What in the world? What in the world? I don't know what just happened. I'm so confused. Hey there, ghosties. Welcome back. Just some more Double Dungeon. How's everybody doing today? Try this. Princess and Megan. And Meekmeister. Hello, hello. Megan, congrats on first. Rajanka, congrats on second. And Sausage, congrats on third. Get your hugs, Rajanka. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Okay. Y'all, I finally got the thing kind of working. I'm so excited. I've been talking about doing it for a while. I don't have it set up as a redeem yet because right now I don't really like the way that I have to stop it. What is happening? What is going on? I don't know why it keeps doing that. Yeah, thank you for the headpats. But yeah, so a chat controlled camera. Type W and then just W. Why is it doing this? What is happening? What is happening? Okay, I gotta do some diagnostic things. Give me a second. Give me a second. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. It's doing the funky stuff. And I don't know why it's going all funky. Meekmeister, thank you for the pronoun check. For those of you who are comfortable doing so, now is a good time. I'll go ahead and get started. Mine are she, her. Damn it. Let's see. Let's see. What in the world is happening? Let me see what's going on. I'm gonna figure it out. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's see. 20 weeks. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's awesome. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I don't know why it's going all vertical for some reason. I can change it here, and then as soon as it sends something over, it goes all funky. I don't know what's going on. Wait, I might know what's happening. Hold on. I put a lot into this. Let me try to disconnect this and see if maybe that helps. Okay, now try. WS or WASD QE F and R are the controls. She, they, hell yeah. Chaos Gremlin, hell yeah. S would be to like back away from me. W would be to zoom in. It's kind of like you're controlling a drone. Yeah, why? It wasn't doing this the whole time I was doing testing. Of course it does this now though. Yeah, for some reason it's just like, you know what? I'm gonna go super funky. I'm gonna go super funky. What in the world is happening? Let me do this. Oh, I see. I don't know what broke. Okay, now try. Let's try it again. It should. You know what? I'm gonna do this. What the heck? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's working now. Okay. We're good. Can you get eaten anyways? Maybe. Maybe. And Noir, thank you for all the support. Ah! I fixed corn too. I forgot to mention that. Corn! So yeah, I figure while we're getting started, I could do chat control camera things. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It's just a silly time. I might turn it into like a redeem kind of thing at some point. I just thought it would be funny. You're all the way zoomed out. You're as far as you can go at the moment. So you would have to do W to go in first and then... Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what are you zooming in on? What the heck? Where's my face? What's going on? You're a silly time, Megan. Here, let's go ahead and let everybody know that we're on. Okay. Don't worry about... You also have F and R for up and down control. Because I couldn't do like shift control. It only happens if you do a single letter. It's not gonna do multiple in one message. Yeah. Zoom in would be W. So, yeah, it's like a self-leveled drone control. So WASD would be like along the plane that's parallel to Earth, right? Q and E would be to rotate left and right. It actually like strafes around me. And then F and R adjust your elevation. Yeah. Yeah. Y'all are getting it. Alright. But yeah, I don't know. I thought it was neat. Let's see. Obsidian. Thank you for all the Baptists. Let's see. Who did take first? That'd be Megan. Megan got first. Sausage got third, and Rajanka got second. You don't have VIP, so you get cooldown. Oh, fair. Fair. I could maybe make it so that each instance of the letter while it's happening would do it. I don't know how I would go about it. I would need to throw like a for loop in there. Probably. But I think that might make things a little bit complicated. Hey Obsidian, I'm doing great. How are you? Alright, let's finish letting everybody know that we're on while y'all are playing with my camera. Let's see. Be prone to breaking because of normal words too. Yeah, it would. Because it would do it for each instance. Let's see, could be better, but you're hanging in there. Well, I'm glad you're hanging in there. So a little like brief. Let me come down here. A brief explanation of what we're gonna be doing today. We started a run. We got 2 islands down. We unlocked all the characters in the game. But I want to save the other 2 islands before we fight the final boss. What? Hey, I can't see you. Trying to make me disappear. I get it. I get it. Hey, Geek. Thank you for the lurks. And anything except working on 2.0. It's not that. It's like... So I work on 2.0. And then I hit a point where I'm like, okay, I need to step away for a second. And this is something that I actually wanted to try doing before 2.0 even existed as like a concept. So let's see. We finish letting everybody know that we're on and then we'll pop in. But I am still working on the 2.0. It's time consuming. Like this setup took me like an hour once I realized like how to get it done. Let's see. But like an hour's worth of work on the 2.0 is not even all that visible, you know? Let's see. So you're being a hater, Lordy. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I don't know. Why am I way up here? Lordy. But yeah, so we got our stuff. We have a broken build. What? Would you look at the legs? Well, there's my legs. Like I said, I feel like I should probably go back to my regular camera. if we're gonna play the game. But for now, bam! Thick legs, let's go. There's your leg look. Enjoy. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and go into my normal position and we're gonna hop in game. Put y'all in y'all's good chatter corner. This day's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. It's gonna be fantastic. Almost get choked out on. You mean what? What? Why sad, Megan? What happened? Apologies, what? Why are you apologizing? No more leggies. They're right there. They're right there. Or did you mean you wanted them to be thick? I can do that too. Did you want some me to go silly with the head? Is that what it is? Is that what you need? Lordy. No, you're good. You don't want me to bounce on it? You're done objectifying me for now? Damn. Damn. Alright. Let's see. Bye. Not the bouncy. Resistant to frost, immune to chilled, immune to frozen. You know, that would have been really good in, like, the last round. But we beat the frost zone. Bouncing was in the question? Yeah, just like this. Ah. Ah, ba, ba. There we go. Gonna put me on the TV. You gotta make dinner. Ooh. What you making? I just had a, I had a samosa wrap.
Oh.
Hamburger helper? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There's apparently some accidentally vegan hamburger helpers out there, and I think that's kind of neat. Samosa wrap, yeah. It's like... no, so like, it's the samosa filling inside like a burrito. They sell them frozen. You did dishes, you'd make dinner, so you gotta follow through? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, have fun. Let's see. All physical damage by 1. Blunderbuss. Oh. Ooh. Okay, let's see. What do we got? I kind of like some of these. I don't know what I've got on the thing. The boiled potato curry, but in a burrito. Yeah, pretty much. A samosa. Getting a hug from Jason Momoa. I don't know. I feel like that'd be a Momoa wrap. Like a fry-up. I don't even know what the hell a fry-up is, but I do know what kind of, you know, curry vibes you got for... He's Samoan though. Oh, that makes sense. True. Okay, let's check out our setup. We got... Oh, we got rid of our items for you, apparently. Let's see, why is the bento box so, like, low HP? And it looks like it's, like, per match, too. That's kind of rough. Come here, Pepper. Good morning. Let's see. Oh, did you want to see the chat controlled camera stuff? Let's see. Yeah. Okay. There you go. There you go. Enjoy. It's WASD control with Q and E for strafing, and then F and R for elevation. Yeah, for some reason it wants to like go super aggressive with it. Oh, that's why. Some of these aren't set to auto 0 when I reset. I'll have to fix that later. Let's see. I don't think I care about the mustache. I don't care about the leftovers. The pants could be good, but... Alright, I want this pistol. Zooming in on the pizza, I guess. I don't know what's happening. Let's see. Let's see, sold on my leather biker gear IRL? Yes. Why is my A not working? Oh yeah, because it's drone controls. It's not moving me, it's moving the camera. Got it. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's neat. I thought it was pretty cool. Anyway, back to my normal position. Yeah. Let's see. But yeah, I can't ride anymore, so there's not really much reason for me to keep it. And additionally, I don't do the leather thing anymore, so. There we go. That'll work. That'll work. No, I have alternatives for that. Let's see. You can be vegan in kink. It's an acceptable thing. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so we're going to take out the other two islands. You weren't saying they were exclusive. It's not that they're exclusive, but I do understand the question because leather is a predominant material in kink, but it's not the only option. Let's see. And also, to be fair, I didn't have much leather for my riding gear in general. I had a lot of Kevlar. And I had like hard plates that I would wear when I was riding aggressively. Let's see. Alright. Intern, we don't wanna keep the youngin' too occupied. This is a large chest, holy shit. That was a lot of points for an athlete's tank top. I'm a little salty about that one, actually. Alright, yeah, I can't reach y'all for nothing. Damn. That's fine. Just end my turn. You like giving your dad shit for his chaps? Hell yeah. Rocking the assless chaps today. All chaps are assless, Pepper. Yep. Yep. Get that ass out, Pepper's dad. Let's see. So I'm actually gonna go here. Do that. Go into there, and then Wait. Ah, dang. I messed up. That's okay. Let's see. Peppa's dad versus Allie's dad. Assless chap torque off. Lordy. Lordy. From what I understand, I don't think that would end up ever happening. Yeah. I don't know. I can't say anything about Allie's dad. Allie's dad seems like cool people. Let's see. But yeah, how are y'all doing today? I hope things are good. Let's see. I think I'm gonna go here. I don't know if the rocks would be in the way, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Give me them toes, but it was probably Mika's fault. Super fair. Alright, you need to re-roll this too. Perfect. Now I'm gonna do the turrets right up on me. Then this little guy is gonna go up here. And we in turn. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see. Hey Raymond, how's it going? It was B's monthly tarot ASMR stream, so you got yourself an audio spa massage and got told you're enough invalid? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I love that. Gotta check out this big old shark. How you doing, Raymond? It's good to see ya. There we go. Intern. Alright. Take this one out. And the battle bot. I suppose I can bring over here. And we'll do cannon. What the? What the? What'd I just do? I'm so confused right now. You go for a massage so bad right now. Last time you had one, you got like every vertebrae in your back popped. Hell yeah. That sounds great. Nothing like it. Highly recommend. First Thursday of every month. Let's go. Just ASMR, but your body felt refreshed afterwards, even if nothing physically happened. Hell yeah. A little sleepy, not sick anymore, so you're trying to fuck your sleep schedule back up. Super fair. How's things been? Arc Phoenix, hello. Cheese. Wait, why is cheese not cheesing? I had to make some changes because of the camera thing. Oh, tomato might be pork too. No, it's not. But where is cheese? Where did I put cheese? I thought I had it here with this one, but I guess not. Maybe I had it here. Ah, there it is. Let's see. Cheese. Hell yeah. Ate at Midchall's. Fair. Fair. Alright. Go ahead and get you with the electro buff and end my turn. Hell yeah. But yeah, I want to get through the last 2 islands. Apparently the final boss powers up based on it, but like, I want to try it. You proof you've participated in chat once or twice. Thank you for all the support. It's very sweet. I appreciate ya. Let's see, I'm gonna go here. And we got the stronger attack here, so take you out. Move to here. And get you with this one. What the hell was that? The hell was that? Heal up a little. You know what? I'm just gonna back away from you. Got it. Alright. Move back. I keep forgetting to do this in proper order. So I'm gonna hit you with that. Move into here. Smack you with this. What the? Go here. Then I'm gonna re-roll this one until I get a decent enough roll to actually eliminate this person, which is gonna involve a 5 or a 6, I think. Well, I guess I didn't get it, but that's okay. That'll be fine. We got it. Let's see. Let's head this way. Just for funsies. Oof. Oof. Alright, Sprocket. Let's see. Can't really do much in range of that, so I think we're just gonna do this. And then summon the healer bot here. And I think that's all I can really do on this turn. Unfortunate. But we've only got these 2 enemies left, so I'm not super sweating it. Nobody in reach. Still not in reach. It was closer that time. A pinch of funsies, or was that a pinch of nipple? One of the 2. One of the 2 for sure. Let's see. I'm just gonna Do a little bit of that. Then guess I'll scooch this away. Head over here as much as I can. I don't think I can reach. I cannot. So I'm going to end my turn. I don't need the healer bot right now. There we go. Skip the villager's turn. Alright, we back off so that we can fire this and we win. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, so now we've got more levels. I think we were gonna push to level this one up so I could get Cursed Form. That's what it was. No longer require the same value and less or -1 inputs. So basically, now I don't want this heal anymore. I will take that though, because the heal for me now does damage. What I want is to get poisoned. And we've got a couple of ways to do that. We don't want the resistance. Let's see. Bombardment's kind of nasty. Alright. It was this one. So we want to roll high and use this to get the poison effect, because then we'll end up healing, which is pretty great. But yeah, we're undead now. Undead pirate. Alright. So, where's it at? Buff. This. Alright, look at how cute! Look at how cute! Undead unlock, an anime you sort of need to get back into. That sounds familiar, but I don't remember it off the top of my head. What was that one about? Alright, this will be a good one to get a shot off on. Yarg. And we roll this 3. Damn shame that. Alright, we'll scooch over here. Kitty-kun, hello, hello. How's it going? Yeah. In this turn. Am I moderate exercise because I take your breath away? Sheesh. Sheesh, that's great. Man looking for a way to die and a busty woman who has touching equals deadly luck such accidents. Yeah, I don't have the platform for that one. I've just seen clips. But yeah, that did look like a silly time. So we can do this. Because you're asthmatic and exercise is hell. Fair. fair. So we're gonna do this first to drop you. Oh, I can't even. Wait, what? I moved here because I thought I could get there. I didn't realize that the grass was an obstacle. That's so mean. That's so mean. Well, I'll use one of my 6s to get over to you, I think. But you know what? I'm gonna take you out first. And then I have enough movement to also do damage to you. We're getting there. I'm gonna go here, I think. Yeah. Let's reroll R1. Perfect. R2, because we need at least 3 to summon basically everything that we have. I think I'm gonna go here. Here. I want to spread them out a little bit further this time. And then here. Then our little robot. I'm gonna shove here. Because we got a couple of enemies to take out on that side. And also, like, I've got double turret coverage on this end, so I would rather have, like, the bot covering the blind spot of that turret. There we go. Okay. Take that one out. Yeah, I can't reach way back there. But that's okay. As soon as that thing starts approaching, we got defenses. Yep. Can't reach nothing with this one either, but again, that's fine. Because we just got to come over here. Give this guy a little shove. I think I'm gonna kind of leave him up here-ish. Actually, you know what? You go ahead and unlock this chest. Perfect. Perfect. Come on, fishy. Come on, fishy. Head on over. Oh, we got a shark. 2 shark. But I'm not even sweating it. I'm not even sweating it. We're gonna take these sharks out with relative ease. Probably. There we go. Let's see. 4 would get me there. Over here. Wait. Do a little bit of that. Then stick this here and hope that he walks over it. But I guess we'll see. I guess we shall see. Let's see what's the difference between a magician's wand and a woman's self-defense baton. I don't know what. There we go. Alright. Yeah, most of them showed up on that side, but I think I'm gonna head to this end. The magician's wand is for cunning stunts and the baton is for yeah. Took me about half a second, but I got there. Let's see. Alright, so we end our turn. Sprocket. Let's go ahead and do Healer Bot here. Yeah. Then nothing in range of either of our things here. Thank you for the lurks, Arc Phoenix. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much. Tomatoes give advantage because they're diced. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, they do. Let's see. We should be able to reach one of them. And we've got 12 points worth of damage on this one. Beautiful. Let's see. Alright, nothing in reach of this turret. Damn shame. I'm gonna bring our little bot here for the next round. No need for heals. I didn't even see that little guy. I knew it. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. So I kind of want to take this shark out because when they hit hard. So let's see what we can do there. Yeah. Do one of them. One of these. Fergie! Hello, hello, how's it going? Y'all, Fergie's been playing some Nine Souls. I know how much y'all enjoy some Nine Souls. Gotta throw it out there. Y'all should go watch. Do the thing. Plus, Fergie's like super adorable, so. The hell is a Nine Souls? So Nine Souls is like a 2D platformer version of Sekiro. No, you're super adorable. Let's see. We're gonna reroll this too. We're gonna reroll this too, I said. Okay, that'll work. Let's see. You know what? I might have goofed again. This is what I gotta do. Just go backwards. Do this. Then a smack with this. Then we take this. Hit you with that. Scooch over one. And hit you with the hammer. That's a double kill. Hell yeah. Sony said they aren't porting any more of their single player games to PC. I heard. I heard. Let's see. Yeah, I can reach you with one of these now. Beautiful. Fergie, thank you for the street. They also canceled the Ghost of Yote PC port. That sucks. I was actually interested in playing that one. Damn. Oh well. They're like, we gotta sell consoles, make their money, ba 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 ba. Buddy, I don't want your damn console. How about that? I already got PC money to throw, or I got PCs to throw money at. Kim, you saw you conquered. Hell yeah. What'd you conquer? A bad fur day? Not getting that juicy 30% of Steam is getting it? Yeah. Yep. But also, like, there's a whole market of people that they're not gonna have access to anymore, so. Very cool of them. Clearly they weighed it down. You're a playable character, I can throw money at you. Can I? Can I? I don't know how. I've never seen that redeem. Let's see. What you conquered? You conquered me. Did you? Did you? You sure about that? Let's see. Yeah, we don't need cure wounds. Yeah, you're sure? Damn. Can't believe it. I've been conquered. You're surprised they were releasing sequels at all? Thought it was like, look what we have. First it's free, now you have to buy a PlayStation to play the next one. Yeah. Yeah. It's all a damn shame. But hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. gonna do... Yeah, I'm gonna get in range of that. What the hell? What the hell? Gonna scooch up here. There it is. We win. We win. Hey. One of the reasons they're no longer porting games is the lower than expected sales for their ports. Let's see. Even though they released the port 6 months to a year after original release, another of the reasons they were unhappy that players complained about them trying to require a PC to have a PSN account. Yeah, because that sucks. You see what Xbox is gonna do? How they're gonna have Steam, and then you have the Steam machine. They don't want their games on competing consoles. Yeah, PCs. The competing console of PCs. Maybe get your head out of your ass and allow Steam on your console too, since it's just a damn computer at this point. Turn everything into a Steam machine. It's great. Nonsense to not release Bloodborne. Just tell us you lost the code. Fair. I was reading a thing where, like, there's been opportunities to release Bloodborne, and FromSoft has been the one to refuse.
Hey!
There we go. Actually, that ain't great either. What the hell just happened? I still meet all the requirements. Why does it get rid of my stuff like that? I forgot what my build was. Let's see. Shit. Wasn't that? What did I have 3 points in that I don't have points in now? It wasn't parry, it wasn't crit. I don't think it was cursed ammo. These are fine. What the hell? Oh, it was parlay. Let's see, and you know what? We'll put some points into you too. Let's see, enemies in range become weakened, which could be fun. Whirlwind could also be fun. Let's see.
Oh, yeah!
I'm gonna take that though. You changed your mind, you're making hot dogs and mac and cheese. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Heard the opposite. Bluepoint, which did the Demon Souls remake, which was shuttered by Sony, was proposing a Bloodborne remaster, and Sony shot that down. Yeah, I heard it was FromSoft that shot it down, but who knows? He would love to work on another Bloodborne, but Sony owns the IP and not them. I've been hearing recently that it's been like he wants to do another Bloodborne, but hasn't felt like the time was right, and that there have been a lot of like third-party studios that have offered. Let's see. You have the PS6. Don't you want a PS6 Slim or a PS6 Pro or a PS6 Pro Slim? No. No, I don't. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna grab Smite. But Outlast Gen hardware, call it Slim? Yep. You'll take another PS2. Yeah. Can't play Bloodborne on that though. Let's see. Alright, can opening ASMR. There you go. Because it's caffeine time. Valve, where's my control? That's right. Where's my controller? When can you get a drink of me? Wild. Wild statement. Let's see. I think I go here. I smack you with a rock. Go here. Take you out. Come this way. Get a little extra movement. Just so I can get a smackdown on you. Got it. Don't want the heater that barely qualifies to play games at 60 FPS. Was developed keeping the heater in mind, but because of all the BS, you shove it up the wazoo. Or something. Want to throw all your shoes at corpos? Fair. The frame and Steam Machine are delayed for AI stuff. Just release the controller early. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Let's see. Yeah, I can't reach with that, so let me reroll my 1, see what we get. It's a 3. I'm okay with a 3. Don't want a machine locked down to a single store so they can sell you $70 10-year-old games and never put them on sale? Yeah. It's all just so obnoxious. Every day, more obnoxious.
Hey!
Let's see. Got it. Wonder whatever happened to the console that KFC announced. What? Let's see. Alright, let's go ahead and become undead. Then when the console goes out of production and yours breaks, you no longer have any of those old games. Sounds like a deal to me. Exactly. Especially now with that one massive like gaming preservation repository dying. Let's see. Oh wait, what did I do that for? We gotta kind of hang back a little with this character. I always forget. Yeah, let's go. We'll reroll our 1. Hope for the best. That's not the best. The KF console is a real high-performance gaming PC. Designed in partnership with Cooler Master, featuring a built-in chicken chamber that uses system heat to keep food warm. Announced in late 2020, boasts an Intel NUC 9 Extreme Compute Element Hot swappable GPU, supports 4K 240. Powerful niche alternative to next-gen consoles. That's so funny. You're wondering where Stadia went. It died. Latency was ass in the US. And it was even worse overseas. So it died. Let's see. Okay. Gonna do this. Gonna stick one over here. And then we're gonna stick one over here. Then like usual, we're gonna do something like that. Xbox Game Cloud, whatever latency is asked to you. You tried it when you had PC Game Pass. Fair. I've heard the Stadia was worse than that. Relied on fiber speed internet that less than 20% of the US had access to, yeah. Yeah. Right, take that one out. We've got nothing else to shoot for a second. You though, I'm gonna go ahead and send you out this way. Can't even consoles, it's all code. Yep. Yep. Can rent the PlayStations now. Lordy. Lordy. I mean, people have been doing that for a long time with like rent-to-own companies, but it's not quite the same. There we go. I'm gonna go here. Give this one the smackdown. Might have been a good idea in a decade or so, but not now. Yeah. And this was still like, you know, what, 6, 7 years ago that the Stadia came out. TVs and VCRs. What? Oh, damn it. I didn't even pick that one up. That was legit. It was 2019 or 2020. I don't remember which. You could rent them from stores if you didn't have the money to buy one. Yeah. You can still do that, and at the same place you do that with like furniture and stuff. There are entire companies where that's like their business model is to just earn money on interest from doing that. That's rent to own. Yeah, true. True. Be able to rent consoles from video rental places. Yep. Rack. Yep. Yep. Let's see. I was cheated. I was cheated. Did y'all see that? Let's see. Bam. Talking Blockbuster style renting for the weekend. What's a Blockbuster? Your parents have rented you consoles on trips when they wanted to shut you up for a while? That's wild. Yeah, I never got that experience. Alright, in that turn... Go ahead and summon this right next to me. But then I think all I really want to do is give my stuff shield so it lasts longer. Let's see. Mommy and Daddy want to get drunk, so you and your sister play the Nintendo in the hotel room, please. And it's an Xbox. Let's see. Don't you fucking dare know what a Blockbuster is. Don't blow smoke up your ass. I already said I was kidding. Let's see. There we go. Alright. Everything's out of range. Everything's out of range. Babe, sounds good. What is a Blockbuster, though? I don't know, we were a Block Blister family or something. Now, you're young enough, you may not have actually gotten to experience a Blockbuster. Let's see. Been in a few, and Hollywood Video. Oh, that's a throwback. Wait, what? The hell just happened? Oh, that was the wrong attack, son of a bitch. I thought I was on the right one. They have great power, size, in particular movie, book, or other product. That is a great commercial success, just like the actual store. Definitely a great commercial success. Damn. That's what we wanted. Now that thing's in the range of our cannons. Let's see. What kind of health you got? 7. Yeah. Bang. Let's see, just like the Ice Age Megafauna. Yeah, that's fair. I haven't really seen those movies though, so I wouldn't know. Let's see. I'm gonna start working my way over to the other shark. So many dice getting thrown around. Pop. in the turn. That'll work. That'll work. Okay. I think we just wait. Again, not quite there, but this should be able to reach it. And then with the third one, we should be able to get a kill. This Ice Age movie's had any accuracy? Sid would have wiped the floor with Diego's ass any day of the week and twice on Sunday. Like Dora's cousin? Let's see. Oh, the saber-toothed tiger. That thing's name was Diego? There we go. Wait, which one was Sid? It was called Manny. Voiced by Dennis Leary. Who's Dennis Leary? The prehistoric sloth is Sid. Gotcha. With the funky eyeballs.
Oh yeah!
We win.
Oh.
Beautiful. Let's see. An asshole? Joke you don't think anyone will get? Okay. Is it a play on Icehole?
Oh.
Let's see. Or is Dennis Leary the one that sings the I'm an asshole, -ole? Okay. Okay, I've heard that song. That makes sense.
Oh. Oh.
There we go. Yeah, I didn't know that was the tiger guy. Huh? Wackerly. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to a little double dungeon. How was your stream? Playing some Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. Nice. When did those... What generation is that? I only know up to, like, Ruby Sapphire. So... But welcome in. How was your stream? Gen 4 remake. Okay. Got it. Gen 8 remakes of Gen 4. Huh. Well, that's neat. Are they good? Let's see. What was I over here working on? I think I wanted this and could go for this. Rosie Posey, hello, hello, welcome in. How's it going? It was good, getting close to finishing the game. Let's go. I'm getting close to finishing this one too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Sinnoh's not your favorite, but it's still a good game. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Immune to all stunning movement impairing stuff is pretty good. Brutal Strike seems solid. Add 1 dice inputs. Oh, that's actually fun. You good? Working on your model right now, so you just wanted to say, ooh. Ooh, hell yeah. That's fun. I was doing some Waterdo stuff earlier. I made a chat controlled camera. That's pretty fun. Very debated on if the remakes are actually good or not. There's a ton of controversy over them. Why? Ow. Why is there controversy? That feels weird. That feels weird. Let's see. Here we go. Empty these out and I'll show you all the camera stuff. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. So then I would just do this, and there you go. There you go. You'll be typing for a long time. You don't have to if you don't want to. But yeah, now you can type WASD controls, Q and E, and R and F, and control my camera if you wanted to try it. Mainly over the art direction. Some people are not happy with what they did with it. Gotcha. Yep. R and F are your vertical movers. Keep in mind, you're kind of like in a drone at the moment. So, yeah, you're basically controlling a drone. Let's see. Oh, why am I not looking at y'all? That's weird. Is it? Oh, I guess I kind of am. But yeah. Let's see. As part of it, there's a lot more. Gotcha. That's pretty neat, isn't it? Isn't it kind of cool? So y'all can like shove me around on screen and stuff. I thought it was fun. I'm glad you like it. I can get a little bit more reset here. Yeah. Can you? Why did that work? Oh, I know why that worked. I think. Why did that work? I gotta do some debugging. Clearly. But yeah, anyone can move the camera. Let's see. As long as I'm like in the drone controlled camera, y'all would be able to move it. How so? It's WASD controls for like the plane that's parallel to the ground, right? So W would move closer to me. S would move further away. Q and E rotate the drone around me. And then R and F move me, like they change the elevation of the drone if you think about it that way. Let's see. E, yeah. There you go. Pokemon transferred from Legends at the time to BDSP. Broke the Pokemon metadata due to save data structuring. Interesting. Hey, Shar, how's it going? It only recognizes a single E as an input. You can't do multiples. Let's see. So if y'all want to like move the camera in a certain way, it's usually easier to work together as a team. Yep. Also the fact that they removed a ton of stuff that was added in with Platinum. Oh, that is weird. Jazza, huh? Sorry, we're doing chat controlled camera for a second. Let me fix it. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to some Double Dungeon. How was your stream? Bioshock 2's a fun time. Azure Aegis, thank you for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. It's lovely to meet you. But pretty. Aw, thank you so much. Here, get a boop. Alright, I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna give y'all control of the camera again because I think it's a fun time. There you go. There you go. So it's WASD controls. Megan, thank you for all the pactos. Here, I'll kind of come down a little bit further. You suggested the raid. Thank you, Ivy. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Yep. Q and E will like pan around me. W gets closer. S.
Did you see it?
Oh, we're back. We're back. Let's see. R and F also adjust height. So I'm actually gonna come down a little bit for y'all. There we go. Hi, I'm here. Megan, thank you so much. I got you. I got you. Tracking. Come back. I'll be back in a little bit. Gotta do post-stream care. Fair. Oof. I feel like I could do better. I'm a little sad about that one. You know what? Let me give y'all another one. There we go. I feel like that one was better. Yeah. A little better. I spin. Boop. Come here, Shar. Come get your hugs. Spin. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I'm just gonna leave this one active for a little while. Gotta do housework stuff, you'll be lurking. Enjoy your housework. I hope you have fun. Lovely to meet ya. Let's see. Drop that one. I'm gonna scoot here to try to do a little more work on this one. And then I'll do this to get a little closer. Double kill. Then I'll finish it off by going undead. Go into more of the issues of the remakes, but it's not easy to understand if you don't know the tech side of the Pokemon games. Gotcha. I barely know the non-tech side of the Pokemon games. Let's see. Alright, so Sprocket. We're not doing defensive things, we're trying to get Blubber Shack stuff, so I think I am going to try to rush the other side of the field. At least as much as I can rush the other side. I'll go ahead and get this guy summoned. Reroll my low die. I ain't mad at that. I sure ain't mad at that. We can do this. And... oh, the 6 isn't gonna help us there. But I can hit this, it'll work. Whatever Chris ate today actually smells like actual piss. That's wild. That's wild. The one thing that people really liked was that the games were made in Unity. Hell yeah. I do love a good Unity game. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna end my turn. We'll get our turrets out on the next turn. Made them extremely moddable. Submissive and moddable, let's go. There we go. Can't quite get you reached. Wouldn't be surprised if he brought in Surstroming one day, Lordy. Lordy. Sheikah. Thank you for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. It's lovely to meet you. Sheikah. You know this because you're part of the team that fixed the games to do something faithful and respected by fans. Let's go. Oh yeah. Let's go. Do it. Do it. Let's see. Can I even get to my, like, normal distance? No, I can't. You can't zoom out enough. That's wild. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, you're trying to zoom in. What the? What the? -1. Let's try that. You know what? I don't really care how far you'll zoom out, so let's go for that. Now you can go out real far. Let's see. You do a ton of projects? I can absolutely tell. Let's see. Hit me. Hi. Yeah? Yeah? You're trying to spin me around. Hi. 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 What? What? Ah! 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 You trying to shove me around? What are we doing? What are we doing? You want me off screen? I got it. Postal. Hello. Trying to, but hard to do when it takes 30 seconds per command. That's fair. That's fair. I think 7TV lets you bypass that. Darkness, hello. How's it going? And Postal, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Let's see. Okay. Yep. Let me actually try to do gaming things while y'all are doing this. Hazel, hello. How's it going? Let's see. Wait, I can't move. Why not? Did I already move? I guess. Weird. A lack of bones. Hello. Thank you for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. Lovely to meet ya. Doing good. How goes the dungeon times? They go great. This stream is brought to you by Right Boom. Fair. I mean, if y'all want to change it, you can. It's a chat controlled camera. Let's go. This is just the right amount of cursed, I think. Trying to move me to the left of the screen. Are you? Well, that would be D, because you're wanting to move the camera to the right. So A is moving the camera to the left of the screen, which moves me to the right. Yeah. Chat controlled camera. Yep. It's WASD controls for like the plane that is level with the ground. You've got Q and E that strafes around me. And then you have R and F, which is your elevation control. That's the opposite, no. If you do A, the camera moves to the left. Think of it like a drone, like you're piloting a drone. So as the drone moves to the left, everything that's proportional to it looks like it's going to the right. Does that make sense? Ah. Is there a rotation? Rotation would be Q and E. I don't have vertical rotation because I feel like that could get me in trouble. But there is horizontal rotation if you want to spin me around. Let's see. What the hell happened to Barbara? Let's go for this, I guess. Do this. Very understandable. Gotta stay safe. Yep. It does not care about capital letters, but it will only do one letter per. Let's see. Go ahead and smack this thing down. Try to get a better die. Maybe it's slightly better. I guess that counts. And then toss a rock. It's perfect. I also made it so that y'all can zoom out like 4 times more than y'all could in the beginning. Jeez. The best part is I know this is going to break some other redeems. But I am unbothered. Lizard. Like, I noticed that the yeet, did you see it? Was a little wild. Hey, Hazel, thank you for the hydrate. Ah.
Did you see it?
Ah. I have been made moist. You got to see some of the back end stuff that happens because of it. Let's see. I'm gonna go here and do this, then move one over, and do this to take that out. It's perfect. Thank you, Hazel. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Good night. Let's see. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how, like, obtrusive this gets. I don't want it to be too bad. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I'll just stick that behind us. It'll be perfect. Intern. There we go. Old Man Windbreaker. Hello, hello. Jazzerade. Jazzerade. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. I'm gonna actually, like, fix my camera. Seems like y'all might be done playing with it. Let's see. Alright. We're gonna go here. Then let's go ahead and summon some turrets. It's about that time. Time to sleep for you. Sounds good, Postal. Thanks for popping in. It's good to see you. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Get the dice rolls my way. Me friggin' too. Cause we gotta get through this one tonight. I'm just gonna do a, like, firing wall because there's not gonna be more waves. Then spend the rest on these. Yeah. Perfect. Then this one I'll do right here. In my turn. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. So my little robo buddy. I think I'm gonna bring you here. Do one of these. Let's do this. scooch myself over here into a shove to take out the spawner. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. So now it's just a matter of bombarding the enemies that are left. Let's see. Oh, hell yeah. Now what? Well, I guess I did that out of order. I should have gotten the guy that's back there. Hey, Saphira, how's it going? It's good to see you. Alright. Yeah, let's move you back here. Wait. Let's throw the rock. And then scooch you here. So that I can get this attack off. Perfect. Doing well. Everything's great here. I'm having a grand old time. We're a decent little way through this island. We just gotta finish this one and then one more and then we can fight the final boss. At full power. So I'm pretty stoked about that. Wackerly, hello, hello, welcome back. Let's see. So I can come here. Smack that one down. Do a little bit of a sprint. For no reason, basically. But I am gonna confuse this thing. That way I don't have to worry about really anything. There we go. Victory. Victory. What's new since you've seen me last? In terms of what? Like, game stuff? We did some Next Fest demos. We're currently playing through Double Dungeon, which is a game I've been waiting for since 2014. And it's been a fun time. We've unlocked all the characters. I just need to beat a run with everybody, you know? And try to get all 4 of the islands in a single run, which is what we're trying to do right now. But yeah.
Oh yeah!
Overall, things are good. No sweating at all. Let's see. Could do that. I don't think Brutal Strike's worth it. It could be like with a combination of this and this together. I want Shattering Strike, I think.
Oh yeah!
Yeah. What's the whistle? Summon a wolf companion to fight alongside you. Okay, that's sick though. That's sick, though. I think I like that over the shock trap for sure. Yeah. Come here, Razanka. Am I enjoying Doppel Dungeon so far? I am loving Doppel Dungeon. It's such a cute little game. It is such a cute little game. The build variety is nice. I like all the different character designs. Like, it feels good. It's tough, but it's not like unfair. Overall, just a really solid tactical roguelike. Let's see, I'm gonna go here. Into this. Into this. Then, let's see. I'm gonna reroll that one that we just pulled. That'll work for me. So let's do a 5 for our movement. Wait, what's your health at? 12? I could probably make that happen. I think I can make that happen. Let's see. So we'll do this into this into this. Fantastic. Oh, 1 out of 1 uses this battle. No, I'm not gonna do that. Seems like it has similar mechanics to Dicey Dungeons. Dicey Dungeons. That sounds really familiar, but I'm having trouble remembering it off the top of my head. Let's see. I think that's the one that I always get confused with Die in the Dungeon or whatever. Oh yeah, this was cute. So yes and no. I think Die in the Dungeon is more turn-based, or Dicey Dungeons is more turn-based, whereas this one's a tactics game. Let's see. But yeah, deck builder where you roll dice and apply them to cards. Yeah, this isn't card-based. This is like build-based. So like, you've got RPG mechanics where you're leveling up and you gotta get down a skill tree. Let's see. Let's head this way and then we'll be pretty close to where I would want to place all of my turrets and stuff. Let's see. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. So like combat wise, it's kind of got a a similarity to most of your tactics stuff. Nevada is taxing SWs to provide funding for early childhood education. Oh my god. Goodness. Let's see. I'm gonna take that guy out instead because they can get really annoying really quickly. Then silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids. Not in this context, but in a serial context. Oh, lordy. Lordy, lordy, lordy. But yeah, I do think this will probably end up being my last night of Double Dungeon, because we should be able to get like the most complete run that we've been able to get so far. And that's not to say anything negative about the game. In fact, the game is phenomenal. But let's see. Summon a wolf friend. Let me go ahead and do this. That way I get my extra damage, because I keep forgetting to do that. And I'll do this. Scooch up one. And take you out. Done. We got it. We got it. Now what I'm gonna play tomorrow, couldn't tell you. I wish I knew. Let's see. Deal double die physical damage and inflict bleeding. I think that's what we're gonna do. So let's go here. Because I think I'm able to get lethal. Yeah. Perfect. And we're gonna scooch here. Deal a little damage. We're gonna call that the end of our turn. I heard of Menace, makers of Battle Brothers. I heard good things about it despite it being in early access. I haven't heard either. Archipelago, look. Once I have the time to like sit down and get that established, I am interested in doing it. My biggest problem is like the unknown of it, you know? Because I do the consistent streaming things, so it feels a little tough to try to wrap my head around the scheduling side, as strange as that may sound. I think I have Whirlwind on you now. No, I don't. And what I want to do... Let's see. You shared it in the game recommendations in Discord if I'm curious after stream. Thank you. Just being a shit, no rush, that's fair. Sometimes you just gotta be a little shit. I'm gonna do this into re-rolling that one first of all, and the 2. Then take this. And this. And smack you. Let's see. Gain smite. Yes, please. Take this one out. With a rock. Trifecta, thank you for the thigh slap. I got you, I got you. Give me just a second. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, I think that's gonna be the end of that. And I'm gonna scooch you right here. Oh, this is a bad hand. Which I guess makes it the perfect hand for doing turret stuff? How you doing, Trifecta? It's good to see ya. Let's see, so we're gonna do this. I'm gonna go turret. 2 away that way. Turret. 2 away that way. And turret. Honestly, we're gonna make a turret wall this time. Instead of enclosing myself in turret. Let's see. And we can summon our little bot friend. So let's do that too. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Yeah. Yeah, it's not wasting much. We can just go ahead and drop that one. End our turn. This one's a little bit rougher. You know what? We're just gonna hammer down on it. End our turn. We'll take our licks with that one. I'll do what I can just to drop this next round of spawners. There we go. I'm gonna come here. Do a little bit of this. Perfect. Do that. And then shove you out of the way. It's beautiful. We do have a nice little setup going. Forgot how that worked. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, now you can see. You drop your emotes. Take you out. Yeah, nothing else that I would really want to do on this character's turn. Because everything that I would want to do at 2 is out of range. Well, you know what? Since everything's out of range, why don't I just come right here? Missed the target, but got a nice view on the way down? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Pepper, you made it into my guac with me. Good job. Even if you're a hater. There we go. Arg. Let's see. Yeah, that'll work. Do a little damage to our own turret for that. I ain't mad at it. Alright. Okay. Take that one out. That way we're not having to worry about it in just a little bit. And then end Wolfie's turn. Okay, that's just in an area. Squeaky chair. Squeaky chair. Let me actually bring y'all a little bit closer. I think I liked my mic better. A little bit closer. It just sounds a little better. Yeah. Yeah. We'll take that. Let's see. Let's throw a rock. Then I'm actually gonna dash this way. Into Big Smack down here. Which means additional Big Smack down there? Not quite. So we'll do this. Into additional Big Smack down here. Then I'll do that. Which means even more Big Smack down. There we go. Alright. We're so close to winning this, y'all. I just have to take this shark out. Which I don't think is going to be too bad. There it is. We win. Victory. Victory. Alright. So 2 more battles on this island, and then we can go to the starter island. Which I saved for last intentionally. Jeff's escort mission, or... You know what? We're gonna take this. What else was I looking at? I'll take an enrage for sure. I think I'm gonna take a whirlwind.
Oh yeah!
And you know what? I don't use that often. Son of a bitch. I hate that little bug.
Oh yeah!
Let's see. So we'll do that. I think I really mostly just wanted those 2 things there. I was still at 6 for some reason. Oh yeah. So I didn't have that one. Yeah, I think that might be everything I want for this character. So let's see, we got anything that the pirate can give us before I start dumping all of my money back into I feel like Grape Shot could be really good. Let's see, it's together divided by 2 plus 2 in a cone. No, I think I'm gonna take this. Just in case I need extra range. Doggo needs out. Have fun. Have fun. Okay. On to the next fight. Which is like a defensive mission. So not too bad. Alright. So... I'm pretty eager to try this new bombardment ability. Let's go 5 and 5. Oh, that's fun. And I get a whole nother use out of it too. But you know what? Oh, needs 5. Damn. Yachty, hello, hello. How's it going? Always good to see you. Let's see. Alright, let's summon our puppy. And become undead. Watching your husband play Persona 5 Royal right now. Is that a Royale with or without cheese? That's awesome. I hope y'all are having fun. Without cheese, fair. Fergie, thank you for the lurk. You have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Best of luck with your next round of 9 souls. That game is brutal. Lizard? Hey, darkness. Let's see. I think this is another, like, wall of turret situation. The problem is, we rolled really low. And are continuing to do so. Give me a better roll than that. No way. Alright, let's see. Turret. Yeah, we're gonna go... turret. Then... turret. And I kind of want the last one to go right there, but honestly, I don't mind a little triple turret right there. Let's see. And I'm just gonna shove this right here. Yeah. I think it's time to end our turn. I think so. But we got cannons now. That can't reach nothing. Damn shame. Damn shame. Still can't reach anything. And neither can you. But that's okay. We'll forgive it. Lizard. Don't you hit my dog. That's rude. That's rude. Don't hit my dog. Let's see. So, I think up is the way to go here. Yep. Bryn Holden, hello, hello. How's it going? Always so lovely to see you.
Oh yeah!
Do a little enraging. There we go. Doing well. Just working on a project. Ooh. Anything fun you'd like to share? Let's see. I was working on a project earlier, but mine was short. I finally finished making my little chat controlled camera. Let's see. That one's only got 2 HP, so I'm gonna leave it to the wolf. Last year you started doing an awards show similar to the Game Awards, so you're doing that again this year. Ooh. Like what? When you say similar to the Game Awards, you mean like, is it gonna be like an Indie Game Awards kind of thing? If so, that would be really cool. And I can't wait to see what you end up giving results to. Especially since, you know, the Game Awards themselves are oftentimes extremely disappointing. Not always, but often. Let's see, what am I going for here? Oh no, I can't reach. Then I guess the answer to that is movement abilities. Let's see. You do a tongue in cheeks thing on stream. Gotcha. Let's see. I could have sworn do this. Come over here. Perfect. Wait, that wasn't perfect. Damn. So what kind of tongue-in-cheek thing do you do? I thought that was more a different platforms activity. Let's see. I'm glad you like that. Okay, we got enemies spawning in over there. So I am going to go for this, I think. Oh, I can't reach. You know what? I think if I do this, it'll be fine. I can get a couple of them. Puppy, come here. You do a lot of jokes about the game industry, silly awards, and some fun ongoing bits? Hell yes. When are you doing that? Go. Alright. Yep. I think we just end our turn. Welcome back, Wackerly. Oh, my ankle popped. There we go. I should be able to reach this one at least. You'll announce a date on Blue Sky once you're close to ready? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And I am more than happy to promote once you have a date set, because that sounds like a blast. That sounds like an absolute blast. I'm hoping I'll be able to make it in. Still nobody that's reachable by this thing. No cure wounds necessary. Go. And I'm gonna scooch here. In there. Beautiful. Yeah, I'll definitely keep an eye out on Blue Sky. So that sounds fun. Wait, what did I do that for? I hit the wrong button. Oh well. Oh well. We still got this. I'm not sweating it. Well, that's a lot of enemies clustered together. Kinda makes me wish I'd saved my bombs a little. Oh done. Oh, that's fantastic. I don't have to worry about that group at all. Cannon fodder. Fort. I think that's everything. I think we just win. Hey. Tippy taps. Guillaume, hello, hello. I'm doing great. How are you? I have no more enemies to fight, game. What is happening? Unless I'm just blind, but I don't think so. Maybe I just gotta get through an entire round or something. There we go. That's all it was. That's all it was. Tired but not eepy. You need to sleep since you wake up in about 5 hours. That is super fair. That is super fair. Well, I hope you're able to rest well. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. It's Tentacle Buddy. But Tentacle Buddy looks more green than usual. Huh. Let's see. I do believe there was something that I wanted here, but I do not recall what it is.
Lizard.
Lizard? Okay, I do want the HP for sure. I'm kind of willing to grab a flamethrower for later in the rounds as well. Yeah, why not? I hit the wrong button. No. Oh no. That's so rough. Let's see. Well, I guess I put something where it don't belong. But I'm not quite sure what. Because I was going to get the flamethrower, but that's okay. That's okay. Bingus. Bingus. Set your like, thank you so much, Guillaume. Good night. I hope you're able to rest well. And how you doing, Sean? Lizard. Did Lizard work? I feel like Lizard should work. Yeah, Lizard work. Absolutely. I did an updated thing with my redeems and stuff. Delayed. Is it? Let's see how bad that is.
Lizard.
It's pretty quick for me. Let's see. 20 plus 23 seconds. Holy hell. I don't show any dropped frames on my end. Is everybody experiencing a delay like that? Because that sounds pretty significant. Let's see.
Lizard.
Lizard. Dante, hello, hello. Thank you so much for all the support. There we go. You only just joined. You switched quality and had no gaps. That's fair. Your delay's hovering around 2 seconds. That's not bad. 6 seconds, also not too bad. 20-something is pretty significant, but... you switched quality and had no gap. Good. Good. Let's see... Pop. Come here, Zira. Come get your cuddles. Let's see. I think I come here. Ah.
Did you see it?
Hey, Emmy. How's it going? It's good to see ya. According to your advanced video stats, you have 12-second delay. Why is it so much? That's wild. I'm not sure. I am honestly not sure. It shouldn't be anything on my end causing it. But hey, what do I know? Nothing. Vocal performance every time on the redeem, it always gets you. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you like it. I do my best. Why do I scream in lowercase when I get yeeted? Because lowercase everything all the time for me. It isn't. It says I'm streaming in low latency mode. Is that bad? I don't know if that's something I need to fix. That's good. Okay, I thought so. It's just cute. The lower cases. Fair. How's the Dobbles going? It's going great. I'm having a lovely time with Double Dungeon. What? What's the pun? You're an all uppercase streamer? Gotcha. No, I tend to be a little bit more on the chill side.
Did you see it?
Yeah, I've got a roommate on the other side of my wall, so I gotta try to be a little bit respectful. Let's see. The latency means it tries to prioritize having lower latency so I can interact with chat more. Let's go. Down to 6 seconds. 6 seconds. You're a loud little freak. What do you mean? I find your strings to be pretty cozy. And also, Emmy, thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. Even the loud noises that I make tend to be on the quieter side. Kind of depends on the game. That's fair. That's fair. Let's see. Got to reorganize your room to face the opposite wall from your roommate and have sound absorption / diffusion panels everywhere. I don't, but I am going to be... Ooh, that is probably a good heads up. I'm going to be moving in a couple of months. So I might have like a day off at the end of May or something. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm gonna be putting up some like sound deadening. I shouldn't be streaming in what is effectively a closet anymore, so my audio quality should get better again. So, pretty stoked. Pretty stoked. Let's see. Even moans your name in lowercase. Lordy. Lordy. 5'11" by chance? Ooh, taller than me. Moving living space or just set up? Moving living space. And yes, both cactus are coming with me. I am going to continue to have, I'm not going to have all the roommates, but I am going to have a roommate. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. So, nobody's in reach. Nobody's in reach. But yeah, even when I do the spoopy sounds, those are quiet on my end. Continue to roommate Jet's other mom, yes. Let's see. The cactus is coming in. No, the cactus. Kitties. Let's skip over this. Jeez.
Lizard.
Lizard. The floofs that sleep on titties. Not mine. Mine sleeps on my calves. Sometimes on my thighs. Let's see. That's the loud one? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Salem's trying to purr and heal my leggies. Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Little and loud is endearing. Fair enough. I'm not gonna disagree with that. Not at all. Let's do this, actually. Try to get a little bit closer. Your cat Freya will sleep on your chest right in your face. Nice. It's adorable. I've seen cats do that before. Which is why your avatar is shorter than your IRL height. Gotcha. My avatar is my IRL height. Fun fact. Let's see. And he's like 3 to 4 inches shorter than you. Nice. My height's pretty well dead on. Wait. Low volume, high volume. I love that. That's cute. Let's see. Shattering, no. I could do a little charge. It at least puts me in range of a couple of attacks. Let's see. So I'm gonna start with this. And then we're gonna finish with this. Got it. Is your IRL height's variable, but your work Sona is 5'7" to 5'9" on a really good day when you don't slouch. Fair. Fair. Yeah, I'm like 5'9", 5'10". Something around there. Let's see. That's what the boots are for. Oh, heels are great. Pretty sure I'm taller than you then. Maybe. I might be. I have been told that I'm pretty tall. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I had to move my leg. There we go. I'm gonna come here. Then we're gonna take my lowest rolls and do this. Drop that one. And that one. Done. I like the same height. Yeah. You're around 5'7" if you recall. You're a short guy. Fair. Fair. Let's see. Everybody says HRT makes you lose some height. Do it. Can get up to 5'10" if you go digitigrade. What? Digitigrade? Digitigrade. Tippy toes? Tippy toes? Tippy toes. There we go, furry tippy toes. I think digitigrade and I think of
Did you see it?
You're probably like 6 foot if you're allowed to run around on your toes. Fair. You don't walk around on all fours. I mean, it depends on what activity I'm partaking in. Yep, the silent ah. Let's see. There we go, not bad. Sean, thank you for the headpads. That costs extra, fair. You do it for free. Also fair. Yeah, no enemies are gonna be in range, so I'm just gonna end my turn. Same thing here, no enemies in range. This one maybe. I can't tell if that one's in range or not. It is not, but it was close. Let's see. Be like the outer zones. Stepping foot inside reactor 3. Nice. This seems like scams to make people pay. I mean, maybe. I guess I'm a scammer. I don't know. There we go. Think you're gonna lurk from this? You're severely in the gutter tonight. Wait, what do you mean? Are you gonna back away from this? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I mean, to be fair, you are in a good spot to be in the gutter. Let's see. Let's go this way. I'm just gonna end my turn without immediately thinking SW, and you don't mean sex worker, what? Then what the hell does SW... Southwestern. Yeah, Southwestern. Let's see. Mind is in the gutter. You're at work. You can't be in an actual gutter. That's fair. I mean, unless you work on gutters. Which, who knows, that could be the case. Name of a ranch that the Native Americans don't say out loud? Ranch? Well, Hidden Valley is the only one that I know, like, brands of ranch off the top of my head. Let's see. Strange Weirdo, Streamwalk. Nobody usually hears the stuff, that's fair. You're a machine that converts uranium-235 into piss. Piss. Not Ram Ranch. Oh yeah, that is where the 18 Naked Cowboys go. Walker, Texas Skin Ranger. The porn parody? Strong Wombat. Me saying piss in my ASMR voice is not something you knew you wanted today. Well, here you are. And I hate to disappoint, but this is more my normal voice than it is an ASMR voice. I'm just closer to my microphone, so I'm trying not to peek it. Which means I'm talking a little bit quieter than I do when it's a little further away. Piss. There you go. Might as well be an ASMR voice, it's very cozy. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. I have had a couple of people say that they enjoy it. Wait. Oh, you can only use it so many times per battle. Understood. Let's see. Go here first. Let's see. You love how my voice is, though? I'm glad you like it. I'm gonna get the world's quietest Twitch stream where the mic gain is maxed out, and I whisper the entire time. I actually have a stream. Fun fact. In fact, while we're chatting about this, if y'all want to do my my camera controls, you can. But I actually did an entire stream where I whispered for a little over 8 hours straight, where I was kind of doing an ASMR vibes improv telling of what it would be like if Barry the Bee from the Bee movie were isekai'd into the world of Elden Ring. So that was fun. That was a good time. Welcome in, Mika. How's it going? Good to see ya. And Mercury, hello, hello. How you doing, cutie? And Emmy, thank you for the head pads. 1,500 points for me to whisper piss. It was worth it. Let's go. You lurky. Oh, thank you so much for the lurks. If you're going to bed, you have all the best sleep. All the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Girl, what? What do you mean, what? That's exactly what I did. It was a good time. The VOD is on my YouTube if you want. It's on my VOD channel. If you wanted to check it out. I went all the way from like the starting island thing all the way through Liurnia before I stopped. Let's see. Let's reroll this one. Oh, that is lethal. Hell yeah. Cutie Mercury. You've been doing a D&D where you and your friends were a deer that got oddly emotional for 3 hours. Hell yeah. Bad time to say you're not a big ASMR person. You feel like it fogs your brain. You don't think you have the right brand of ADHD. That's fair. That's super fair. Like I said, I don't really intentionally do a lot of ASMR things. It's just kind of how I talk. But let's see. So I do apologize if it's unsettling or causes brain fog issues, but you don't mind it? Mine's soothing to listen to? I'm glad. I'm glad. Feels weird as fuck to you? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I was intentionally doing like ASMR triggers for that stream, so if you don't like ASMR, don't do it. You're not gonna enjoy it, but it was really fun. Let's see, you're playing a wise communist here that spread the ways of commuderism. Wow. Wow, that's pretty great. Let's see. Let's... No, not that. Let's go for... I do have a frost here. That'll work pretty well. Alright. Specifically whispering and whatnot sends uncomfortable chills down your spine. My normal voice is fine. Good. I'm glad. Doesn't hit you as ASMR, which is odd. Your brain's weird. Super fair. I mean, for a lot of people, like just a like a lower talking voice that's a little bit closer to the microphone doesn't trigger ASMR. For some people it does. But either way, it's not an intentional thing. Let's try this. That's lethal. I don't think it's necessary though, is the problem. I still haven't summoned you yet. Let's do that. It's perfect. Let's see, is in pissing range? Gotcha. The Texas Skinwalker is in pissing range. This is not a drill. We got to nest him. There you go. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna stick this one here. Just in case they decide to attack our friend. So that's the only lose condition we have, I think, at this point. Nothing in range here. Let's see, I said it. Well, yeah, you redeemed it. I gotta. Them's the rules. Oh, that's not an enemy. Whoops. I noticed a little too late. It's fine. You think I'm scared of one of them little motherfuckers? I ain't worried about it. I ain't worried about it. Can't do nothing to me. I'm a ghost. I'm already dead. Let's see. Yep, nothing in range here either. So I'm gonna end turn. Then let's go here. Come here, Rajanka. I'm sorry you had a bad dream. I'm gonna take this guy out. Let's see, Zira, thank you for the lurk. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Have a big old 20-barrel shotgun on the porch in case of home invasion. Yeah, of course. Big ol' yeehaw 20-barrel. Oh. We end our turn. You get distinction is that being soft-spoken isn't inherently ASMR. Close to the mic so I can hear you better, which hits different than ASMR where the intent is different. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, when you're intentionally trying to trigger like ASMR stuff, there's certain like actions that people do, certain triggery things that people do that I will agree, like it just doesn't do anything for me. But there's some where it's not like, you know, a super central focus. Where it's like, okay, I'm okay with this. can't reach that one. End my turn. Let's see how many wild gun range YouTube channels there are. Somebody definitely has invented a 20 barrel. I'm sure somebody's done something. People are wild. There we go. Alright. Nothing in range of you. Nothing in range of you. But this one, you might be in range now that you've moved. You're not. Still just out of range. Let's see. Let's do... Oh, I can't. Let's move to here and then do this, which is victory. We got it. We got it. Oh, and we got a top hat. Hell yeah. As opposed to the cat ear headband, which is the universal bottom hat. There we go. What you got, buddy? Gain another copy of a die. Split a die into 3. Hasted. No. I mean, duplicate could be good. I don't know. None of it sounds great. Let's see. I'm gonna sell the shock trap. And this potion. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Wait, I wanted to leave. There we go. Now, what skills am I gonna pick up? I could go full flamethrower. That could make me a little bit more useful. Yeah. That's all I could have really thought of doing anyway, you know? Let's see. You know what? I will take that. Let's see. So... No, nothing there that I would want. I think I'm fine with what I've got. I think I'm pretty happy with my build. So let's fight the boss. It's boss fighting time. Yarr, I know that smell. Landlubbers. I could smell you leagues away. I know your type. Heroic, charming, thieving. You're here to steal me precious booty, aren't ya? Well, not today. Count your days, scallywags. Sean, you made it into my guac. Good job. Good job. Let's see. I'm gonna move here. Reroll gonna start summoning these neat little guys. There we go. End my turn. Alright. So... yeah, I'm just gonna aim directly for the enemy here. Made it into my guac. It's so funny. What do you mean? It's a carbonated pot of guacamole. Oh, you're gonna dip. Got work in the morning. Sounds good, Wackerly. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Let's see. Hearing it out of context is funny. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. But who doesn't love carbonated guacamole? You know? Unpopular theory, it's an acid vat. No, it's carbonated guacamole. Always has been. Let's see. Then gonna move one step closer and smack you a little. Carbonated since the dawn of time, that's right. See, you get it. Let's see, I like how this version of the enemy is like a poison type. Because that just means my pirate's gonna be even stronger. Let's see. So let's move here. I'm gonna do... honestly, I kind of want to do that. Reroll this one. Ah, you almost made it in sinful. Let's see. Yeah, 2 positions will get me where I want, which is right here. Now I can do this here. Into smack, smack. There we go. Which, like, yeah, should have done that earlier, but it is what it is. Let's see. Get confused, Final Tentacle. What's your carbonation recipe? You just put it in like a soda stream. You just put it under pressure with CO2. Yeah. Under pressure. Bam bam bada bam bam. Bam 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 bada badum. Exactly. Cursed? What do you mean cursed? It's the same way that you'd make any other kind of carbonated beverage. That's not cursed, that's blessed. Here we go. Alright. So now I'm actually gonna move Sprocket here specifically for flamethrower stuff. There we go. I can do one of these. And one of these, which takes out 2 more tentacles. I guess I could do one of these as well, which is going to do a decent chunk of damage. We end our turn. Perfect. Alright. That's it, you're gonna get it now. Are you sure, buddy? Because you've been saying that this whole time, but I haven't really gotten it. I've just been kind of whooping your ass. There we go. Smack. 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 Onyx, thank you for all the support. Had dates today for the first time. They were alright. Was a bit rich to you. Such a thing as dates that already have no pits in them? Yes. Pitted dates. But yes, they are very rich. They're meant to be like... They're meant to be eaten like you would eat candy. They're not meant to be eaten by like the fistful. So the richness is kind of like part of it, you know? But I'm glad you kind of liked them. Or were at least neutral about them. One of my favorite things to do is to, I'll like flatten it out and put just a little dab of like an unsweetened natural peanut butter on there. That adds a little bit of salty to it. And it really balances out the sweetness and does good stuff, you know? Let's see. What's the difference of those methods? The methods of what? What are we talking about? You can take me gold, but your greedy barnacle brains will never take me dignity. Never. Mark me words, this won't be the last you're seeing of me. Going the extra mile. Complete any 3 in a single run. Onyx, thank you for the soy milk. Jeff made it back. That unsettling void seems to be growing. Have you discovered any way to close it yet? Not yet. But we are going to the starting location. Thank you for the date cream pie, Onyx. Can you just buy pitted dates? Yep. Yep. Yay, hugs. Usually I kind of like rip it in half and then just like push the pit out. It's another way you can do the peanut butter thing is if you rip it in half and you end up with like a little boat where the pit was. Let's see. Let's get our level. I don't know what to get. Because the explosive traps can be harmful, actually. So let's go for that. And that. I'm gonna see if there are dates to buy without the pits. First time learning about them from me, yep. But yeah, there definitely are. You can buy them pre-pitted. Onyx, you are such a good boy. Let's see. Aw, look at the little tippy toes. Unpitted / whole dates have that pit, well, pitted dates are dates without the pit, yep. They are out there. But yeah, dates and peanut butter. That's usually my go-to combo. I love them. Oh, this looks like a pretty tough little fight. Let's see. Let's block this path with Barbara, I think. Nobody's in reach though. I guess what I could do is something like this, which would then let me do this along with this. Yeah, I'm pretty okay with that. We'll go ahead and enrage and end our turn. Crunchy or smooth peanut butter? I'm a crunchy gal. Did I have a good day? I did. I had a pretty good day. It's a little bit stressful, but overall pretty solid. Hopefully tomorrow is a nice relaxing day heading into my pre-birthday weekend. Because my birthday's on Monday. extra crunchy, yeah. The crunchy's the good stuff. And I usually prefer like the stirring kind of peanut butter. I don't like the ones with the stabilizers in them. Not because I think the stabilizers are bad. I don't think they're as harmful as a lot of people like to holler about or whatever. I just like that the stir kind is more liquidy. Wishing me a wonderful birthday. Thank you so much. But yep, ghost birthday. Monday. Let's see. So I think I'm gonna trade places with the pirate. So I'm gonna stick that one there. Then that one there. And this one here. That'll work. Which means I can, if I can roll better. Got it. Let's see. You thought birthdays for ghosts would be named differently? I mean, I was, you know, just a regular alive person at one point. Birthday and death day are two very different things. Let's see. Alright, so I'm gonna slap that here. End my turn. Gonna aim a little bit further away with this one. There we go. Alright. These things are so much stronger than the other kind. Trying to knock out all four may have been a mistake, but no, I'm not mad about it. It'll be fine. Let's go for, actually, yeah, let's do this into this into this. That's another one down, and another one bites the dust. Under pressure. Ice, ice, baby. Alright. So what did I eat today? For breakfast, I had some overnight oats. And then let's see. Trying to think. I know I had some pretzels and salsa. And then a samosa wrap. So not much. This might be the worst hand I have ever rolled. Do y'all see this? What is this nonsense? All ones except 1, 2. No way that went back to being a 1. What is happening? What in the world? I'm so confused. 1 by 7. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What the heck? Aw, thank you, Onyx. Let's see. Well, I guess I'm gonna try to get away with a bunch of 1 stuff. Let's see. Oh, that ain't working. Oh, I must have gotten hit with weakness. Yeah, that's what that looks like. Okay, well, in that case, let's do this. And get you poisoned. Focused fire and defensive positioning. Huh? Are these like skill abilities? What are we talking about? Ow. There we go. Ow. Alright. Villager, you ain't gotta do nothing. There we go. Let's see. We're gonna do one of these. Into one of these. Into re-rolling this. Close enough. Not quite. So I could do this into, I guess first I would want to maybe try to smack that. Ow. Then hit you. Oof. Let me get a reroll. Hey, that's mean. That was mean. Can't believe they'd do that to me. Indeed. Cheese. Cheese. I'm gonna move you here. Then we can do one of these into one more. Let's reroll this one. You'll have a nice, strong, extra sharp white cheddar. Well, that's good. Let's see. Cheese. Cheese. You're up to bed. Thank you for popping in, Travers. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. See, you don't like your foods too sharp, it could hurt you. That's fair. Any cheese would taste great with a me on the side. All I've got with me on the side is cheesy jokes. I'm gonna make this here. Cheese. Cheese. The big cheese. Steezed about the cheese. Jokes. Cheesy jokes, that's right. That's right. Oh, Onyx, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist, let's go. Almost in range, but not quite. This one should be able to hit, yeah, across the way. So let's do that. Make our life a little bit easier there. You like your chomps sharp? It adds thrill. I don't know. I've never been tempted to get into a battle of wits with my food. I'm always afraid I'd lose. Let's see. Bam. Ow, you don't mind getting bitten. You know, when you eat a chip and it sometimes hits wrong and cuts your throat on the way down? You want to avoid that. That's fair. That's fair. We don't need no healing. We don't need no healing. Yeah, let's get you like vaguely here. Beautiful. You may bark a lot, but you still have a strong bite. Yeah? You sure about that? You sure about that? I don't believe you. I don't believe it. it's true. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Prove it. Let's see. I'm gonna do that. Then I'll do this. Reroll these snake eyes. Huh? What? What do you mean, huh?
Oh yeah!
Oh, my ankle keeps popping. Just look at the chew toys if you want proof. Saw the biting messages, and it's not the worst thing. Exactly. Exactly. That's not blood, it's affection juice. Alright. No reach. No reach on any of these. Still no reach. Affection juice, exactly. Blood's very yummy, yeah. Quite fond of the blood at times, yeah. Are you a vampire? Are you a vampire? Are you a vampire who has lost your teeth again? You love blood though? Gallons of the stuff? Give them all that they could drink and it'll never be enough? Grab a glass because there's going to be a flood. No. Finds a scarf to wear for no reason. Yeah. Garlic scarf. Let's see. This is where I want to be. Did Shonda write that song or do a cover? Which one? I just sang like 2 of them, I think. The first one was the Pink Spiders. And the second one was the secret song on the Black Parade album by My Chemical Romance. Human body can produce up to 200 or so train carts worth of bloods in their lifetime. Ooh. We're running a blood train. Let's see. Anyone's got blood to spare? Yeah, probably. Drink up your gas fare. Understandable. Reasonable. Alright, let's take on the Oracle. Or well, I suppose more the Oracle's challenge. So about 3 waves. It's gonna take 12 years. Let's see. Drink a little caffeine. Well, I'm gonna do this. And this. And then just do a couple of little re-rolls here and there. That'll work. Better not end up like a Capri Sun drink, why not? Demon Slayer Flesh Tube Arc. Yeah. Capri Suns are yummy. You don't want to be tasty? Like to retain some blood. Weak. There we go. Just had a Capri Sun like 10 minutes ago. Only for 10 minutes. I usually hoe for much longer. Okay, oh, that makes more sense. You gotta have blood to make blood. Don't call you weak, fair. Fair. Let's see. Ow. Intern, you don't got hose. I mean, you can buy them at like a hardware store. They got all different kinds of thread pitches on them and stuff too. Rather have one Capri Sun or 10 of them? That's your offer. Not vampires. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to hit that. There we go. Alright. And the answer is... It depends. Do I get to drain all of them completely? Because the little slurpy sound at the end of the Capri Sun is the best part. Let's see. Hoe prices are getting out of hand. And you don't see much people using hose. That's fair. Want the slurp sound at the end? May need to find other Victor Capri Suns? No, I don't think so. Sorry. Sorry. That's rough, buddy. Rough. That's right. Puppy. Ow. There we go. No healing needed. Let's see. Let's go here. Yeah. Let's reroll our ones. Just to see if we can do something a little bit better with them. Okay, and then we can combine a pair of 3s into a 6. That way I can use this to do a whole lot of damage in very short order. There we go. I'll let you take a hose for free. Just go to a different store next time, that's fair. It's free. Is it? Is it free? I feel like the risk is the cost. You know? Nothing in range there. Alright, yeah, I think we end our turn here. Minimal risk, high reward. That's fair. Is a hoe reward just a clicker? I feel like it could be. Shoplift a tool you need, come back a day later and buy the same tool. The next day, return that same item. Yeah, perfect. A clicker, where? Right here. You can do more if you're not drunk like a Capri Sun to completion. Damn. Usually people are asking me to drink them to completion. Let's see. Yeah, I guess that's about right. Then what I'm gonna do is a little bit of that. And as often you just wag your tail or give puppy dog eyes, fair. No one can resist the puppy eyes. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Puppy eyes are hard to resist. You like to reciprocate enjoyment. Like the slurp sound at the end of a Capri Sun. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know if I can get much stronger than I currently am. Let's see. Oh, I did the wrong thing, damn it. I don't know, if a woman came up to you saying, "Let me slurp you up like a Capri Sun," you would nod, wag your tail, and say thank you. Cute. Cute. Now this one is going to take out those two. There we go. What the hell? I thought we were assured victory there. Can't tell if your mind's in the gutter with the conversation, or that's where the conversation is. It, you know? Something like that. It's definitely something like that. There we go. And why you smelled lube? Turn to look at your door, saw the hell you forgot to watch. After you lubed the hinges yesterday, they were getting tight. Fair. Fair. Lube can be pretty fragrant. Tight? Yeah, that's why you use the lube. You can help with tight things. You're a handyman. There you go. Let's see. Buff up here. And I'm gonna come here. And just fire a little buckshot. Take them out. Let's see. Your doors were lubed. Hell yeah. Let's see. Then the doors aren't the only things tight around the house that need fixing. What about the windows? Fair. Birthday cake lube. Wait, were you finding birthday cake lube? Let's see. The lube store, that's fair. That's fair. I should have expected it. Let's see, time for me to be a little scallywag. Minty, welcome in. Good to see you. You're welcome. Let's see, we're gonna end our turn here. Oh shit, maybe I shouldn't have, who knows. Well, that ain't working. This also doesn't reach because of the log. That's a shame. Gotta drop in like a drop pod from Halo, yup. Sometimes you just gotta do it. You sleep on a dog bed. You'll just have to watch it. That's fair. I don't know what you'd be watching it for, but pretty fair. Let's see. Why would you put a dog bed on a frame? Exactly. Oh, much better. There we go. Why do human beds need a frame? No, I'm kidding. I actually do know it's for wear and tear reasons. They last significantly longer on a frame than without. Jeez. Let's see. Let's go here. Since I just need it for mobility's sake, let's do that. Get the drop. Then I can use one of these. Just scooch over one more. Then smack ya. Ow. My ankle keeps popping. Done. Being on the floor is more cold than being on a frame too. It's why in a survival situation you make a bed off the ground. Kind of. Beds are generally more, like better insulated than the bottom of a tent and a sleeping bag. But yes, cold better. The D. The D. The will of D. You did not type. It's literally right there. Cold's infinitely better. 100%. 100%. Let's see. Can always put on more layers if you get cold, but can only take off so much if you get hot. Me right now, for real. Let's see. People sleep forever at Mount Everest. I know. Imagine the sleep. Imagine the sleep quality, you know? It could be great. Let's see. You know what? I'm gonna scooch here. Grab this treasure. Immaculate. Testament to why the cold's better. Exactly. Exactly. Now in my turn. That'll work. Can I reach anything with this? I cannot. I think the last two enemies are those over there. Now I can reach them. Is that a Dragonite with a gun? That's great. That's great. Yeah, I'm having one of those days where like the heat is radiating up from my PCs and I am dying. There we go. Wondering how cold does a ghost get? And how hot temperature-wise a ghost can be? All of it. All of it. The answer is yes. There we go. Well, that didn't quite reach. Oh, that's not what I wanted either, though. Like the heat, there's no 10 out of 10 way to cool down. When you're cold, you can put on more clothing, get under a blanket, drink warm, cuddle with your bestie or partner. Exactly. Exactly. When it's hot, you just gotta, you know, be thankful that you're a VTuber and not, you know, a webcam streamer. Cold is best because then cats pile on top of you, you get a cozy cuddle puddle. Yeah. I feel like the desk would be a colder option at this point. Scooch a little. And we're just gonna... Yeah. Perfect. Welcome back from ads. There we go. Yeah, that is cooler. Hell yeah. Stream naked or something? No. No, I've got like a long tank top thing on right now. It's kind of like a mini dress kind of vibe. Now am I completely, you know, in said top portion of said mini dress? Maybe not. Let's see. Yeah, Pepper, thank you for the thigh slap. There we go. Ow. Ow. You know what? We're going back to the thighs. goodness. Tender. How they dress while streaming, and there's so many people admitting they were naked. Fair. Fair. I mean, it's not like a bad thing. Let's see. Puppy. You're such a good girl. Alright, I'm just gonna have to try to like dash my way. Zero damage is wild for that. There we go. Couldn't imagine streaming naked. You like your clothes, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, again, it depends on how hot it is, you know? You'd stream naked, but it's too cold in your room 90% of the time. My issue is it's just not. It's not cold ever. Like, even playing this game, which isn't super intensive, like the heat coming off of the gaming PC with like the normal heat coming off of the stream PC is combining into me just like dying. Absolutely dying. Alright, let me skip my turn until I get to something that can do a little damage. There we go. That'll do it. Sean, thank you for the love you too. Mwah. You want to keep it like 68 in your room for stream, but then the rest of the house is also 68? Why not 67? Or 69? Too hot, take off clothes. After all, clothes were only created to warm us up, pretty much. I know, why not 67? Why? Why not 69? I don't know, that's what I'm saying. You see the thermostat similar to TV volume, that's fair. I get that.
Oh.
I understand.
Ah. Oh.
Spent a lot of gold, holy shit. Alright. I have more skill points than I really honestly know what to do with. Because there's so much of this that I just don't want.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
There we go. I guess that'll help some. You know what? I'll take that. I think I'm just gonna push through. And try to get, like, to the end or whatever. Otherwise, I'm not gonna make it tonight. So I'm not gonna full clear the last island. 68's between a rock and a hard place. Fair. Fair. Alright, destroy all the pork tins. It shouldn't be too tough. I'm gonna go here. Yeah, we're gonna do that. That fully drops 2 of them. Then yeah, we'll do that. Now it's bleeding. At least I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Got it. Take a moment and say everyone has been so fun to talk to. I'm so glad you think so. I think it's been a fun night. I've been vibing. Let's see, let's try to get, oh, there we go. See, that's why we do it. Right back at ya. There we go. Alright, big guy gone. Perfect. Perfect. So yeah, looks like we might be getting a little bit sloppy here in a second, but I'm so okay with that. Yeah, let's end our turn. Ababa. Ababa. I'm getting real sleepy, y'all. It is one of those nights. I didn't take my pre-stream nap. And y'all know I'm an old lady, so. Let's see. I do that too. I sure do. I sure do. I feel like it's important. So I need to go forward 2 spaces. And I'll do one of these. Done. Done. And then I am going to try to get Zippy. There we go. Perfect. I have to do that for Saturdays since you're getting off your last shift for the week. Fair. Fair. Alright, I am gonna... What? I'm gonna put them like all kind of generally over here. Maybe. I might do a slightly more mobile build. That's actually a really good spot for one. Yeah. Because I think I can reach the other thing with it too. Let's end our turn. Sleepy. Alright. Alright. Take it down. Take it down. Sleepy. Intern. There we go. Okay. Now I guess we come here. And I turn undead. Then guess we do something like this. Looks like my main little turret there is safe, but their tent is not. 50 damage with a single attack. Let's go. Honestly, yeah, that ain't bad. Alright. Then... yeah, I don't know. It ain't gonna do nothing, but it was worth it. Yeah, I hope you sleep well too, puppy. Let's see. None damage. A little damage. Let's see. Ow. Ow. Okay. Let's go for this. Just to get a nice little smack. You're not sleeping, you don't sleep, that's fair. That's fair. Alright. I can't say nothing. I don't really sleep either. The pork. Let's see. I probably should try to get to the other side. But I could also just like get a couple silly little grenade hits in. Walk here. Walk here. Then yeah, I think I'm just gonna end my turn there. Been a split night, but it's been nice to hear my voice. What do you mean a split night? But I'm glad that you've had a good time hearing my voice. Have I been split? I don't mean to be. There we go. Alright. End my turn. I've been talkative, your attention was split. Gotcha. That's okay. You ain't gotta be talkative all the time. It's understandable. I appreciate the lurkies. There we go. I am gonna move to here. And boom. Okay. Let's see. Let's do this. You do lurk a lot. Hell yeah. I appreciate that. Let's reroll the 1. Beautiful. And a 2. Beautiful. And the 3. Beautiful. Okay. I want to tear down this thing. I ain't got no undo button. Right, so I am out of uses per battle for most of my stuff. Yeah, I forgot to summon the wolf. So let's see. I don't think Wild Swing by itself is going to be enough here. So I'm going to do this. Then... Wild Swing. You can kind of move in this general direction. Lovely. Lovely. Okay. Now... Get out the way. Got it. Now we need to get across. So let's do that. Then I'm gonna take this and re-roll it. 6, perfect. Let's see. I don't have enough for one of those yet. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, what are we getting? Yeah. Okay, that's all the enemies on there. Alright. Intern. Let's go for this one. End the turn. Okay. Okay. So gotta do this. Completely necessary. Wait, yeah, I did want this one. No, I did want this one, but I want here. There we go. Then we're gonna do this. And then I'm gonna move across the way. Ababa. Sorry, I am struggling right now. I don't know what's happening. Let's see. Let's do this. Take this thing out. Got it. Comfy in there for Eepy. And then I've got the like hot air from the PCs like just right in my eyeballs. I think it's a mixture. Yeah. Close enough. Just do a little bit of that. Okay. And turn. Nothing in range of you. Perfect. You, however, make for a perfect candidate. Done. Alright, now it's time for 2 boss fights. We can do this. We can do this. I believe. I'm not, like I said, I'm not gonna clear the whole island. Wait, what? Christian, what happened? Goodness gracious, it appears that fate has decided against me after all. What the heck? What the heck? Let's see. I'll grab that. And then what else would I want? I guess I could do elemental conduit, it just feels wasteful, I guess. Oh, I can do repair stuff. There we go. Alright, let's get started. Take this thing out. Thank the heavens, my saviors, they've arrived. Alright, let's see. I'll do a little bit of this to try to get right here in the middle of everything. That way I can properly summon all of my turrets. Let's see. Alright. Well, that's not what I wanted. My bad. Let's see. Stick this one here. And then end my turn. There we go. Let's take this tent out. Kind of looks like a base, you know? Oh, goody. Things do happen. Intern. Sure. Ba ba ba. Yeah. Get it warmed up. Perfect. And I'm just gonna use these little gunner bots to get most of these happy. Yeah. See, I thought it was going to be another boss fight, but apparently not. Ba. Wake up. Now. Okay. Yeah, let's send you this way first, because we need to hard focus those tents. More than just about anything else. Yeah, that's fine. Then I'm not going to use that just yet. I could try this though. It doesn't quite reach. So buff it is. Alright, so I guess I could do that now, but I don't want to. I want to do this. And then I want to do this. Ahar. And then what I can do is a little physical smacking. There we go. And that's limited to uses for this battle. So what we do now is we summon this and end our turn. Comfy cozy times. Let's see. Ba 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 Barbara. Let's see. Now, what we want is first to re-roll all of our bad die. That one counts as a bad die. That's a good one. That's another good one. Let's see. Then what I want is I want one of these. Ow. Let's see. Yeah, why not? We'll go here with it. Then let's see. Get snacked. Alright, that one's down too. So we just got the one more left to go. I think that's the end of my turn this time. Alright. Bum, bum. Alright. Sprocket. First, we're going to use our low rolls on this. Yep. Then I guess they gotta, they still gotta cut off my leg or something, I don't know. Yes. Let's see. That's beautiful. There's a solid amount of damage there. It's enough so that I can use the weaker of the rolls to take this thing out. And I could get kinda close with Cuta's what we aim for. Not quite. What? Yes. I have no idea what I just said. Or like, I know what I said, I don't know what I meant by it. It is hit that point. I think I was trying to be silly. I don't know. I don't know nothing. Let's finish this up. One more fight after this one, and we got it. Sometimes you just be saying shit. Me, yeah. Sometimes I just be Smeepy. And when Smeepy, sometimes saying shit's all you can do. Okay, oh shit, I forgot that does damage to you. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? I'm not, that's the problem. Oh, okay, the ones that are directly on my guns, they gotta go. They gotta go. They're just gonna cause problems. And then another one. Take you out. And then we show up over here. We've only got those two left. Let's see. Yeah, I'll do that. Arg. End my turn. End my turn. Toss that there. Let's get another 3-dash. Let's see. Now that would take out my turret, which is no fun. So I think I'm just gonna do this and end this turn. Huh. There we go. That's a victory. Do I like puzzles? I do. I love puzzles. You mean like physical puzzles or puzzle games? Because the answer is yes to both. Oh wait, was that not the boss fight? The porks have lured chickens out of their pen and are getting ready to strike. What? What? I thought we were done. Do I have to clear the whole thing out? What the heck? Is it Ruby? Either should play the Talos Principle and the Witness. I've seen people play it. I don't know if that ruins it too much. Let's see. You know what? Give me defense options. I have a feeling we're gonna need it. What is this? Teleport to the selected location. Pretty sick, actually. I might like that over the rock. Do I like it over any of your stuff? No. Let's see. I don't know if I'm ever gonna use Smite. So I think I would rather have the phase ring than Smite. It doesn't... There's still weird puzzles that watching sometimes doesn't help solve. That's fair. Plus I was only like halfway paying attention the both times I saw it. So... You've been playing Talos 2 while watching me and it hurts your brain sometimes. I'm sure it's perfectly average sized. Let's see... Okay. Alright. So... Oh, we got a thing to take out here. So I want to get like right here. That seems pretty well ideal. And then I can move here. Got it. You'd recommend them? They're really fun? Hell yeah. They have set areas for puzzles and sometimes the map itself is a puzzle. That's fun. That sounds like a fun time. Yarg. We're gonna buff up. And then summon our pupper. Up here. And turn. Let's see. Do a little bit of this. Cause bleeding. And then get a little extra damage here. My name's not Rick. 2003, what? Yeah. Got any ideas? I mean, you can scroll up and take the one that Minty generated earlier. There we go. I can't remember when that episode of SpongeBob came out. Me neither. Me neither. But it was really funny. At least at the time. Let's see. Alright. Odd number. Let's get here. I should have gone a little bit further over. That's okay. Let's see. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. That's another spawn down. Hell yeah. It's already 3. I know. I'm gonna have to end before too long, but I can't yet. I gotta finish this. I gotta. There we go. Ouch. Let's see. It's important to finish exactly. Exactly. Alright, Sprocket. You get on over here. And we're gonna summon 1 here. We're gonna get some mobility up. So that I can get here. And then we're gonna summon another one. Let's see, right here. And then another one. Let's see. Let's re-roll a couple of times. Try to improve these 2s. If you don't stop giving me the same exact number, I'm gonna lose my mind. What in the world? That was so rough. Anyway, I still got a 3. That's what I needed. I'll stick that here. Alright. And then what I want to do is some flames in that direction. In turn, all too aware of the importance of finishing. It's important in a healthy mind. I would hope so. But somebody needs to tell that to my ex. Alright, take out this here. Alright. Try to take out some of the smaller ones. For some look. Worst rolls ever. Can't even do nothing with these rolls. Nobody even takes damage from them. They've all got like defense. This thing about nice guys. About them finishing last or whatever. Yeah, if you say so. That's you, oh my god. Let's get this escort mission out. No. There's so many enemies on the field right now. This is absurd. No! What the shit? What am I even supposed to do about this? Get out. Get out of the road. You wish this game had co-op? It'd be pretty sick. How you doing, Maki? It's good to see ya. Let's see. I'm gonna go here. Try to get this thing out of the damn road. Let's see. Let's see. Get a little movement. I'm gonna go here. But yeah, this game is a ton of fun. Even with just the single player, I'm in love with it. Let's see, we got plenty of enemies all clustered together right there. So you know what? I'm so tempted to just do something like that. That actually kind of works. I think it might be worth sacrificing some of the turrets for. Just to keep the road clear. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Screw it. Then... use that on you. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Yeah, good morning, Maki. I'm struggling to stay awake today. Let's go. Alright, continue. Barbara's turn. Let's see. Let's go. Wait. No, not that. I think I want to do this first. Oh, that's rude. So I need to go here first to take you out, because you suck. Then I can go here into this, into this, and this. It's something. And turn. There we go. That'll get us close to being done. Ow. Dante, you made it into my guac. Good job. Who's the Chip? It's Chip Skylark. Always has been. Let's see. Alright, so we are going to move right here. Then do one of these. Yep. And one of these. And this. Oh, I wish I could get over there, but I can't. I goofed real bad, y'all. At least I can take that one out. Then... yeah, you got enough for that. Maybe I can heal with this. Maybe it counts. I don't know. I hope so. Gunnerbot's turn. Shiny teeth in me, yeah. Shiny teeth that twinkle. Yeah, that one. Taking this one out. Skip turn. Let's see. We're gonna try. It works. Oh shit. Let's see. It actually did it. Shiny teeth and he. Yeah. That too. Alright, do not kill the cart, please. I beg, I beg, I beg. Low rolls only. No! You piece of shit. So rude. Is that a game over? No. But like, I just want to go fight. I thought, where's the boss? Where's the boss? I'm so confused. Why is there no boss fight here? I thought it was gonna just let me go. The boss fight alone takes so long. Return 6 chickens to their pen. Okay. I'll try. Damn. Let's see. Move. Alright. Chicken tossed. Okay. In turn. Let's see. Guess we'll do this into another run. Pick up the chicken. Schmooth. Can't quite get there. And my turn. Oh, goodness. The runs in this game are so long. I didn't think they were gonna be this long. Let's see. Movement. Pick it up, pick it up. Get in that pen. Hachivo, hello, hello. Intern. Hello. Can I interact with chicken as wolf? Yes. And then I move here. Buff my movement. Throw the chicken. And then have you move back in this direction. Perfect. It's 3 out of 6 chickens. I'm not even worried about fighting. I just want to get these chickens into their pens. Hopefully they don't kill all the chickens. I'm gonna lose my shit if they kill too many chickens and I fail because of that. There wasn't a whole lot that I could have done about the lady's cart. There was just too many enemies to take out all at once, you know? Let's see. Alright. Let's go this way. Like, I've got a strong build, but it still wasn't enough. Improve. I was hoping I could reach a chicken. Otherwise they'll end up taking them out. You know what? Shielded chicken. There we go. Mr. Robot. There we go. And my turn. Let's see. I'm gonna go here. Pick up the chicken. my speed. And get to moving. End my turn. Alright. Get over here. Toss the chicken. 4 chickens down. Is there another one within reach of my teleporter? Between teleport and additional movement, yes. Let me actually just try to get a 6 out of this. That'll work. So, buff my speed. Alright, interact. Let's see. So I need to move in 1. Then I can throw the chicken right there. Then I can move over to this chicken and end my turn. We just need to get 1 more chicken. That's rude. Quit killing the chickens. Jeez. I just pin you because of you being a chicken, yeah. Yeah, 100%. Let's see. You know what? Just to keep them from killing that other chicken. They're about to get wrecked. And I'll do it again. You'll gladly be a chicken. Fair. Rigged. You don't know. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, yeah, intern. Head this way. Buff speed. Give me the chicken. Then we should move there. Yeah. I'm just gonna throw the chicken as close to the thing as I can. End my turn. It's so late and I'm not even on, like, the final boss fight. It's a shame. Sinful, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Let's see. Alright, Sprocket. Get over here, Sprocket. Give me that chicken. Buff this. Let's see. Then toss the chicken. We win. Son of a bitch. What is my favorite redeem? I don't know. I like all of them, honestly. I mean, I put work into all of them. So finally a boss fight. Holy shit. Now it's just the 2 boss fights left. Skills, I almost don't even care. Just let me fight. Damn. Let's see. I don't know.
Yeah.
Need more dash stuff, I guess. And it re-rolls for you, and then we go on. Lele, hello, hello, hello. How's the game so far? It's great. The problem is, I thought that I was gonna be finished with it. What happened? Why did it do that? This bug does get on my nerves, though. Every time I remove a skill, even if I have more than enough to cover it, every time I remove a skill, it wipes my tree. Which really sucks. Let's see. But yeah, I thought I was gonna be done well before this. And I was not. There we go. Okay. That should work. It seems annoying. It's a little annoying. But yeah, so I did 2 of the islands last night, and I'm not done with my second island for tonight. And then I'm going into the last boss fight, and I will have beaten all 4 islands in one run and taken out the boss. And then I think that's gonna be probably the end of this game for me. I've unlocked all the characters. At least, you know, I'll pop back into it, like, over time. But in terms of it being like a continuous series, I think it's a good place to end it. Let's see. Let's do a little bit of this, because I need to get you a little bit wrecked. Let's see. Good Gizzlemuff, hello, hello. So boss fight this stream or next stream? It's gotta be this stream. I don't have enough game left to cover a stream. So I need to finish it tonight. Let's see. Intern. You hate memory prices right now? It's rough. It is so rough right now. But I will tell you, the game is tremendous amounts of fun. I'm just really tired. I'm just really tired. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna get right here with it. I'm gonna summon my turrets with it. see, ready to enter Dreamland with Kirby? Yeah, and I still haven't even eaten dinner. God, I've had fun with it this week. I've had tremendous fun with it. Let's see. Alright. Inflict some bleed. That's a good combo right there. There we go. In turn. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Okay. And we just want to hammer down on the boss. Because this isn't even the hard one. Let's see. Alright. There we go. Got anything on the queue after this? I've got so much in the backlog. I don't know which one. But tomorrow is a Friday, so I'll be able to have a longer stream. So it's a really good time to start like a longer game or play a game that would take longer than like a weeknight. That's like a one stream kind of thing. Let's see. But yeah, I've got a ton in the backlog. A ton. Alright, I'm gonna move here. Let's see. I have a pair of 6s. I take a ton of damage, but then again, so does literally everything else here. So I feel like that was worth it. There we go. Take out the boss. Or at least phase 1, I think. Yeah. Then I am going to do this to advance forward a little further. Then do one of these, I guess. Yeah, make sure I take out at least the spawners. James, hello, hello. Let's see. Why not? Intern. Oh, damn it. You borked my turret. Rude as hell. Rude as hell. Okay. Don't do it. There we go. We can increase the game speed because we got too many enemies to fight. Alright, Barbara. Let's see. So Barbara, I'm gonna have you go here into one of these here. And then I guess let's see. Honestly, just do a little bit of this. Then catch one of these. End your turn. Sprocket. Let's see. Deal poison damage. That'll work. Then I'm gonna have you deal fire damage, which is gonna take out the spawner. Then frost. Then some physical. Okay. Oh, yeah. Fair. Intern. There we go. Well, I might as well just skip because they all have enough defense to, basically ignore a 1 roll on that. Let's see. You're gonna go right here. No, you're gonna go right here. Or wait, right here. So I'm gonna smack you with this so you can bleed. There we go. Yep. Intern. Have I looked at the clock? I sure have. I really, really, really want to finish this game tonight. I planned on finishing it tonight. But yeah, it's almost 2 in the morning for me. Let's see. Thing. End my turn with that. 2 a.m. Yeah. Oh, time. I'm in mountain time. Let's see. Alright. And we can finish it with some fire. There's that. Next time. I don't know, buddy. Alright. All 4 islands in 1 run. Done. Got it. Oh, thank goodness you're back. The situation has officially gotten way out of hand. Listen, we've been doing some research and we've concluded that the source of this corruption is definitely hiding in that scary void, and it seems to grow in strength whenever you get back from your adventures. So, can't believe I'm suggesting this, but afraid you'll have to jump straight into the darkness and stop whoever or whatever's doing this to us. Oh, but before you do, I should probably also tell you. Christian's ready to join you. Ruby made it back safely. There we go. Let's check out Ruby. I'm in some number or something.
Oh.
Something like that.
Oh.
Let's see. I don't even think I have a use for skill points. Let me see if there's any items that'll work with my build here.
Oh.
Let's see. What do you got? Summon Imp. Could be good. Most of this is kind of mid, though. Yeah, I don't care about any of that. Let me check the other ones, see if they've got any good stuff. Bye. Yeah, gunpowder's good. Exit, GMT, something like that. It's mountain time, whatever that is. Let's see. Check this one. What you got? Increase all healing received. That's not bad. Yeah, I don't think I care about any of this though. Exit. Alright. Let's see. Top hat is pretty good. I do think that instead of the tank top, we take the, this. I think we'll get more out of it. How's everybody doing? Sleepy. But we're on to the final battle. On to the final battle. Oh shit, we got perks to spend. Damn it. I don't want to spend perks. Just let me fight. Let's see. You know what? We'll do some inspiration. We'll do some inspiration. That'll work. Vibing and sucking at puzzles. Hell yeah. You're plus 11 GMT and I'm 14 hours behind you think? Gotcha. It's 2 a.m. on Friday. So, if that helps. If it isn't my favorite heroes, ba 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 ba, wah 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 wah, how rude, this cat. If that's the case, why don't we skip straight? That's right. 7:50 p.m. Friday, gotcha. Thought you'd clarify puzzles before saying vibing and sucking. I mean, that does sound like a good start to an afternoon, but fair. Let's see, let's go ahead and reroll all of our shitty dice. That way we can summon everything we need to summon. Okay. Then take our low rolls. Not that it super matters, but it kinda matters. And we're just gonna stack this here. And then, I don't know if I summon you this turn. I guess it is technically the best value to do it now. Damn it. There we go. And 10. Let's see. Can't just be casually sucking all the time. You gotta play games too. You can do both. Trust. I believe. Let's see. Yeah, 300 HP on this boss, so it's gonna take a while to get through here. There we go. Let's see. And 10. Alright. You can't be doing that. You'd probably focus less on the game at that point. That's fair. I mean, I don't want to say skill issue, but... Sorry, I'm just picking. You like the achievement ding too much. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, we're gonna spend this on you because it's melee damage, I think. Then... Let's see, I'm gonna move in closer. Smack you with that. Skills are rusty, but wow, look. I'm just saying. Let's see. Damn it. Give me good dice. No way. That was rude. Alright. Double sixes. Combine these two. Because this is my most damaging option. There we go. Then I'm gonna wait. We're gonna move in right here. We want to get some bleeding on it. Then I'll do a little bit of that. End my turn. Beautiful. Let's see, you know, quite a few who like them a lot. Yeah, that's fair. You've been drafted into the Capri Sun Initiative. That's fair. Fair, reasonable, and true. Let's see. Oh, I think I'm just not gonna be able to get the kind of attack done that I want to get. Yeah, that's fine. Let me go ahead and use this. I'm gonna come in here. And I'm gonna use two lower ones to enrage. Then let's see, I'm gonna do a little bit of this and a little bit of this. In turn, let's see. Shit. Alright, Sprocket. I am kind of depending on you, buddy. Let's see. So yeah, I'm gonna need you to go here, I think. Fire damage. Physical damage. More fire damage. Even more fire damage. Some more physical. Skill aptitude test. You're sure I'll do fine? Oh wait, let's see. Might not. It's fine. Wait, what? You know, I am AO. And no, I know I'll do fine. I don't have any issues in that department. I can focus on a game and that at the same time. Let's see. Alright. Get out of here. There we go. Alright. Now, end turn. Another gunner bot. There we go. Rolling. Yeah. All the rolling. That's directed at James. Oh, gotcha. You directed it onto me. Wait, what's the skill aptitude test? Are we talking about the same thing still? Let's see. Take that one out. Yeah, there's no way to just do... There we go. You. Then, yeah. Oh wait, no, I can get here, which would allow me to... Oh no, I don't have enough. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see. Let's try to re-roll our lowest and see if we can get another 6. I really hope we can. It's a 5. Re-roll a 4. There we go. So we're gonna do this. And then... Damn, I was hoping I could at least also hit the one over here, but Sprocket's a little too close. Then what I can do instead is one of these. Let's see, I can't quite reach from here. What about this one? Still doesn't quite reach. So I think what I'm gonna do is go here. And I'm just gonna smack you. And then come over here. Still not quite. What if I do this? Oh. Still not quite. Damn. Damn. That requires 2, 2, 1 just to get back and away from everything. Yeah, that'll work. Barbara's turn. You are gonna save the day. Got it. Think I'll get a Discord server. I already have one. Do you want an invite? Let's see. Are you done? I sure am. Let's see. Loot conversation that would be in that server would be crazy. Would you like an invite as well, Dante? There's not that much lootity in there. I don't have any NSFW channels. Let's see. Damn. Would you like an invite too, Maki? Let's see. I mean, like, there's loot conversations. But it's not like... I just don't have any, like, full-on NSFW channels. Mostly because of, like, how things have been going, you know? Let's see. Let's see. Siri, you said to your cat, "Hi, you gorgeous girl." Oh my god. You lurk in Discord servers, barely have time to chat in yours. That's fair. Well, if anyone wants an invite, just let me know. Y'all are more than welcome to join. I just don't leave it publicly accessible. Let's see. Y'all would like an invite? Okay. Oh, let's see. Whisper. Wait, not that. Invite. Oh, lordy. Alright. Yeah, copy. There you go. There's James's. Then copy. There's Dante's. Alright. Just let me know. I think it's 200. It's something like that. Let's see. Yeah. I'm just gonna intern. Lordy. I gotta make it through. Yeah, let's move up one so that this doesn't hit anybody except the enemy. And what I can do is summon this little guy right here. And then put the rest into little rockets. There we go. Let's see, 200 for nitro, 100 for non-nitro. Gotcha. Let's see. And alright, we're gonna do a big heal. Oh wait, we can't heal you. Heal you. In turn. Check the thing in the rules channel. It takes a minute. Just give it a little time. There we go. Alright. And this here. That's it, playtime's over. Too bad. Try out all the powers you want. I ain't sweating. Oh, that didn't work. Let's see. You spammed it and it worked. Perks of having quick fingers. Gotcha. I mean, you can also just like wait. I think spamming it might actually make it take longer. Let's see. Yep. End turn. Alright. So... none of my allies get hit with that. So now I'm gonna move here. Yeah, that's a perfect line. I'm gonna re-roll all of my lowest ones. Alright, good enough. Single shot. Then... forward. Yeah, I don't think our pirate buddy's gonna survive this, but... I think it's gonna be okay. Go into one chat and not get hit by Automod? Think it's your rite of passage? What do you mean? Let's see. I can't tell if that's actually dealing damage or not. I guess we're gonna find out. There we go. Alright, and... get wrecked with a rock. Holy shit. Rah, my powers. How could this happen? This isn't the end. I will return. Yeah. Oof. You did it. Thanks for getting out of there again. Or getting me out of there again. Well, I guess you know the drill by now. Please get it right this time. Sometime later. That damn cat. Every time. Let's play. Let's let these credits play one more time. This is an adorable game. Had a great time. Had a great time. I think I'm 18 hours behind you. I don't know, something like that. Something like that. What time is it for you? It's 8:14. I am... What? Yeah, 18 hours. Can't believe you're watching ads while the credits roll. Damn. Damn. Yeah, I'm 18 hours behind you. Because it's just now 2:15 in the morning. Just about an hour later than I usually like to end on weekends. Or on weeknights. On weekends I usually go longer, but it's rare to go this late on a weeknight. Let's see. Thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. Hey, Mucky. Oh, Mucky, did you want a server invite? I forgot. I might have lost track. Hey, Ginger. I'm good. How are you? Let's see. You're good? Good. I just beat the game with a full 4-island victory. Let's go. Beat Doubles already? Yep. Jim and Michelle. It's a 2-dev game, and Jim and Michelle are the 2 devs. Complete a run with Sprocket. Complete a run with Pete. Am I gonna play Spire 2? I still haven't played Spire 1. So I don't know if it would be worth playing the first game at least a little bit before I hop into the second one. What would I rate the game? This one? Let's see. I'd probably give it a nice solid 7. But that's like a good score for me. You know what I mean? If not an 8, like a 7.5. 7.5, put it that way. Damn. Damn. But yeah, I probably will play it. I mean, I've been told that Slay the Spire is one of the best, roguelikes of the era or whatever. So as somebody who really enjoys roguelikes, I need to give it a shot. Put it that way. Sorry, I am wore out. My eyes, I'm having trouble keeping them open. But yeah, thank you so much for coming out, everybody. Let's see. Yep, yeah. How bad is a 2? Really, really bad. Almost unplayable. I feel like being able to see my model so clearly. Thanks. Thank you too, Jazzahall and Wackerly, for the raids, and to our subscribers, Andy Raymond, Gluel, Pepper, Kittycoon, Meek, Megan, Noir, Postal, Rosie Posey, Jinxie and Zira for popping in. And if your name's not on the list, don't you worry. It doesn't mean I love you any less. You all mean the world to me. And let's find a friend to raid out into. What y'all think? And while I'm looking, if anyone else wants a Discord invite, let me know. I got you. I got you. There's no like actual NSFW channels or anything. As a heads up, but you're already there? Hell yeah. Let's see. Who do we have on? We got people on playing roguelike things. It would surprise me if there was nobody playing roguelikes. Let's Slay the Spire 2 out. Let's see. It's a goofy fun time to be here. I'm glad. I'm glad. Glad Cat raided me that one time. Which one? I've got so many cat friends. Which one did you come from? I'm trying to remember. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Let's see. No NSFW channels yet. Classical. Yeah. Fair enough. Well, I am glad that Cat raided me that one time too. I think you met Small through me, if you remember correct. Like a Smalley? Or Small and Strong? You met me scrolling through Twitch recommended. Gotcha. Let's see. What the heck? What the heck? You know what? We just had somebody hanging out in chat, and I'm not sure if they got their auto shouty. I'm not positive. I think so. Must have. But if auto shouties are broken, you know what? I think they were broken for them. You know, Ilfa Small. I love Ilfa. Such a sweetheart. But yeah, we're gonna go hang out with Maki. Yeah. Haven't been able to raid Maki in ages, so let's do that. Maki's a sweetheart. Y'all are gonna have a blast in there. They're doing some arts, and I love some arts. So y'all have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are, and I will see y'all soon. But for now, it is Spoopy Ghosty raid time. Oh, why is it not doing the thing? Raid. Ah. My little window went wonky. Hold on. Ah, shit. I may have borked it. It froze up on me and it may have gotten borked. 1 second. Let me try to fix it. There we go. Okay. It's fixed. But yeah. So copy your raid message. Top for non-subscribers. Subs on bottom. And let's go hang out with Maki, who's just vibing, doing some art. Maki is an incredible artist, y'all. An incredible artist. Y'all are gonna have a good time. It's gonna be nice, cozy vibes some more. Let's see. But yeah, so go on, good. Go have fun. Love you all. Raid. Bye. Take care, geek. Being in a loot, some channels relaxing and comfy. I'm glad you think so, Dante. Good night, James. Let's see. My chat's frozen. What is going on right now? Good night, everybody. Bye. Why won't you do the thing? It won't raid. What is happening? Please, please, please raid now. Here we go. Bye.